Welcome to our live stream here on lichess and Twitch. I'm hosting a simul for 25 players. Usual procedure here for Sundays. My name is International Master Will Paschall. Well, we had a subscription. We had a resub. That was weird. Mr. Sloan just resubbed tier 1, 20 months. Seems like longer. Mr. Slow, let's see, 20 months. Well, basically, you probably weren't watching when I was back in the United States. I don't think the time zone worked as well for Mr. Slowham back then. But I think Mr. Slow goes back even further than 20 months. I can't remember that far back now. What's up, B Maximus, King Marcher? I decided to leave the notification bling on because normally I'm missing a lot of notifications from people who are like donating or resubscribing, so I've got that on. So we don't miss anything like a raid or... Well, I don't know if raid notifications are on, actually. Welcome, guys. We're hosting 25 board simul. I want to see if this is working. Karpov's birthday, like last year or something, I tried to like do a Facebook friend request, but Karpov never answered. I was really deeply hurt. Even though I never met him, I thought we had enough mutual friends that it might fly, but couldn't get past the Karpov. Couldn't get past the Karpov guard, Facebook guards. Get that close. No problem. Cooking rooks. King Marcher. So we've got Sparkle Horse Twitch simul. I'm going to start this in a moment. What's up, BG? Mr. Coffee's here, our moderator. Our #1 moderator. Thank you, Mr. Coffee, for being there for us on a regular basis. All right, I'm just getting focused, getting my focus on. 20 viewers and counting. Sparkle Horse Twitch simul. Clock time 20 minutes, 30-second increment. Clock initial time, and then we've got clock extra time, 120 minutes. Random. That's an old MTV show. Anybody remember that? MTV, 120 minutes. They did like alternative rock. A very old MTV show from the late 80s, early 90s. All right, 120 minutes. We've got simul description. Simul approximately starting at 6:45. That's a new feature here in simuls. Estimated start time. International Master Will Paschall Classical Simul for 25 players. I'm mostly going to play the Twitch subscribers, friends, and a few new players each week. Check out the live stream here on Twitch, of course, YouTube for replays. Please donate if you could support the stream and my chess efforts via Streamlabs or PayPal. Simul rules. No joining and dropping out quickly. It's a long simul. Please don't play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. No rushing me with bullet speed. Please use at least your increments. Tezek. Starting position is like mate in 1. Somebody did that against me, like trolled me with a mate in 1 starting position. That's really funny. No London system. It's boring. Makes me want to quit chess. Play checkers. Please never ever cheat against me with an engine or opening books. Or against anyone else. You're only wasting your time and mine. So I'm going to host a simul before we get started. Bang. I'll reread this information right before we start. I'm an international master from the United States. I play under the US flag, but I live here in Budapest, Hungary. Been here for over 10 years, officially. And I was visiting even long before that. We've got We've got a weekly schedule here. Monday through Friday, Saturday off, Sunday simuls. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Chat room. I'm going to put the link to the Twitch. Usually someone on sound is doing that. Putting the link to the Twitch page in the chat. No one has actually chatted. They're afraid. Afraid to twat. Twat. Whatever. Alright. When I don't stream on Saturdays, I can't speak clearly. One day of not streaming. Alright. So, did anyone else enjoy my time off yesterday? Shed drool. That's cool. I talk like that, basically. So that's our shed drool. Alright. Maybe I'll shave this week. Almost shaved. I think before the end of the month I might get a haircut too. You've been on the lookout for the Aster mate. Very common. So, we just got a follow from John Bachtel from Pingo. No relation to Pingu. Alright, we started the Twitch simul. And we've got tons of potential entrants. I haven't finished my coffee, guys. I had a lesson like right up until the simul, and I didn't have time to get my coffee on. Big fan of Angelica Chessborn. There was another fan of Angelica Chessborn. Who was that again? Angelica's Teddy, right? Asterbate is in B Maximus. Oof. Cooking Rooks I picked up by accident. We'll put you in there. B Maximus. So I'm taking the subscribers first. At your grocery store, they started to allow no mask for fully vaxxed people. In Hungary, we have like a vaccination card system that's like a complete disaster. It's a nightmare. Proving who's vaccinated, who's not. The problem is that people have the card who don't have the card who got vaccinated. There's people with fake cards. It's like a nightmare. Anyway. Now we got May King merch. Mr. Slow. Who else are subscribers? What do you mean you have it too? But there's no vaccination cards, like official cards. I mean, like it's like another ID card. Really? I didn't hear anything about that, Mr. Coffee. There's like a national vaccination card? It's like an ID? Really? Why didn't I like read about that in the news? Sounds really controversial. You mean like just like a paper you got when you got vaccinated? But that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like this has got like a QR code on it and stuff. It's like a much more advanced thing than just some paper from the doctor. But it actually, I don't know if it's a good idea. It's a very complicated political issue. Tons of follows from Emir Marjanovic, Hypermodernism. Yeah, it's a problem here because you can't go anything. You can't do anything like go to hotels or the zoo without a vaccination card. It's going to be a problem. More problems than it's worth. And if it's like wrong, how do you get it fixed? People are making like cooking shows with their cards and stuff, using it to like cut things on YouTube. Alright, S. Garcia, I don't know if you're still a sub. Show me your sub cards. We need sub cards. Did you guys hear that Twitch is coming out with a new system to make subscribing like will be priced differently based on where you live? So It'll be much cheaper in certain countries where the, I guess, cost of living is lower. There'll be like one price for Africa, one price for the United States. It'll be totally dependent on where you live. It's an interesting concept. I don't know if it's gonna make more money or lose money for Twitch streamers and for Twitch. Interesting question. Chef Master. Hey, it's Miro. You don't have to be a sub to play, but subs definitely get to play. There's a chance you'll still get to play if you're not a sub, but I try to guarantee that all the subs that are in, I do try to guarantee that all the subs get to play. I can't guarantee anybody else, but I'll try to invest some other people into the sub, whatever. LVN 2K I haven't seen in a long time. Nefedov the undefeatable. Tezake, Schieberspieler, he's exceeded the rating maximum to be allowed to play in the Simul. Actually, B Max is also over the rating max. 2510 now. I don't know, man, what to do with you. You're 2500 in Rapid now. I don't think, you know, I don't know at what point we have to like ask B Maximus not to play anymore. He's obviously too advanced for this Simul. Schieberspieler's definitely not allowed to play. Now Notch Papa suddenly has a Rapid rating of 2220. He had that, I guess, already. That's enough Masters. Morales. Nobody who has a plus score against me is allowed to play. That would also eliminate some other people. Definitely eliminates Schieberspieler. Let's see what notifications we got here. I'm trying to start this soon. Mr. Slow donated 333 bits. Waiting for my chip injection. Not really. You're getting a 5G. I got my 5G last Monday. Just kidding. Alright, Ami Boyd. He has a plus score. No, I have a plus score? How do I have a plus score? Is that in your favor? Link for Simul. King Shield. I don't know, B-Max, you may be too strong. We need more 1300s. I remember King Shield from the team battles, and he's a streamer. I just froze. My brain just froze. What was I doing? I don't know. Tonight I'm a little out of it. I really didn't get my coffee in time. Let me finish my coffee. I have like a bowl of coffee. Please be lower rated if you'd like to play. I like Schieberspieler, but he's just too strong. He's like 2600 in Rapid. I mean, B-Max is getting out of control now, though. The 2500 Rapid. Alright. I didn't know you were that strong. That's pretty impressive. That's like IM strength. King Shield. At least FIDE Master strength. King Shield is 2400, but barely. That's all we need is like another really strong player. At least we know he's legit. It's good that we know people are not cheaters here. Random. Cobra 11 we played actually a lot. When I accept like random people, I expect much higher percentage of dishonesty. Amiiboid. Are you a subscriber? Cockatiri? If you're still a subscriber, you can join, absolutely. Who else are subscribers that I didn't add? Dingley Wren is trying to join the Simul. Are you the real Ding the Red? No, Bobby Fischer. Sumaher. This student of mine recently rehashed the whole Bobby Fischer played Nigel Short story from 20 years ago, and I looked at one of the games, and it's like very obviously that was like just a guy trolling Nigel Short, like using an engine and making like intentionally bad moves, and then like playing perfect moves with the engine. I don't understand how Short could have been fooled so easily. You know, I mean, it was obvious that he was playing a computer. Mr. Slowhand just gifted a tier 1 sub to LVN2K. Alright, LVN2K from previous era. Thank you for the gift sub on behalf of Mr. Slow. I mean, I would believe that Fischer played online. But even if he did, man, he was so paranoid he wouldn't go around like teasing people like Nigel Short, you know. He probably did, but he would remain anonymous, and he wouldn't have told anybody or like teased them about his identity. He was legit paranoid. Probably he did play online. But how naive can you be? Mr. Sloyan just gifted another one to Marty Matsko. He's gifted 425 gift subs in the channel. Wow. Alright. How many do I have so far? We're getting started here soon. I've got 18 players. Alright. Any other subscribers who are in the list? No Marty Matsko. We'd like to get some lower rated players to balance out all the senior masters and FMs and stuff. So, is anyone else out there a subscriber? I want to get this started. WS Max from Earth, rated 1000. Not enough games. GHFBVHG. Original. WS Max says I have serious chess rating, but I thought I saw like 30 games or something. 889 Blitz, 76 games. He has just enough games. 100 game minimum of rated non-bullet. Turtle is taken. Turtle has the minimum games. We're adding some lower rateds to kind of water it down a little. I don't want to play like 25 2,000 players. J. Gomez Garcia, I'm bad but no cheater. That's what we want to see. You're bad. He's 1900 rapid. I'm bad too. Compared to Magnus Carlsen. It's all relative. So Leo asked, I think, to play with a rapid 1000 games. That's how many players now? Like 22? We need 3 more. 3 more players. Last call for subscribers. I added a bunch of new runners. So we're all bad. We're all bad. Some Move 11's here. Another subscriber. Cooking Rook's gonna make my wife join next week. Easy win. Another subscriber, yes. We get another subscription when Cooking Rooks makes his wife join. Make your children, grandchildren, grandparents, family members, force them to subscribe. So thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift subs. I don't know what's up with me. All right. We got 22. 3 to go. We're not getting anyone coming forward. Please accept Sinar. We're not getting anyone coming forward saying, hey, I'm a subscriber. Let me play. Is anyone else a subscriber that's in the list now that I didn't put in the simul? Guys, please support the stream if you can. Mr. So and Move 11 gifted gift subs. We've got bit donations from Zen Chess this week. Cooking Rooks, Mr. Slow. Appreciate it. We need as much support as you can give us to keep doing this. I appreciate it very much. All right. 2 more players to go. Move 11 just gifted again to King Shield. King Shield, a good player who was in the team battles we used to play in. Thank you for that, Move 11. All right, guys, it's running late. I don't know if we're going to get a hype train. Hype train. Man, this coffee needed a hype train. Do you mind if we listen to the stream while playing you? Yeah, of course not. No, normally I expect people to watch the stream while they're playing. So you keep asking me to accept Kennard, but you're not in the playing list, Kennard, so I can't accept someone who's not in the list. Oh, there it is. Oh no, another 2100? I don't think so, dude. There's too many people who are strong. I was looking for some lower rated players to kind of weaken it a little bit. Wow, Astrobate just went off. Astrobate, did you gift those 1 by 1 or you gifted 5 at once? Schieberspieler Motor Mouth on fire? Dude, Astrobate just gifted 5 gift subs to Jay Gomez, V Champion, Bernard, Ernst, and Rocky Mountain Chess. So now he's in the Simul and he's a sub as well. Why am I not seeing my board? Did the board just disappear? Oh. That's not good. Or the screen. I minimized my screen. Alright, Mr. Sloan just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Guys, after the hype train we're gonna start. Please accept Kennard, please. He's begging. Any other subscribers? Hypermodernism, demonetize. Demonetize. Demonetize, you don't have enough games. Demonetize, do you promise to play the whole game? Do you swear on who's moderator? Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee's using manual punishment now. He's just like warning him verbally. This is a verbal warning. I'm not going to time anyone out. Yeah, we're going to make Nefedov a moderator. If he doesn't let me win a game in the next like 2 or 3 games, that's going to be his punishment. Mr. Sloan just gifted 5 gift subs. Seriously, you don't have enough plays, but I can play for the full 3 hours. V Champion. V Champion, what's your account? Are you V Champion? Demonetize. Doesn't have enough games, but I'll trust them. Nefedov, you gotta let me win a game or 2. Alright, I will seriously make you a mod. V Champion also doesn't have games. I'm taking a real risk with these guys. Pro Simul tip, you can get out of playing the full 3 hours if you offer a quick draw. That's not true. Only in desperate... You're going to get me in trouble, Miro. Only in desperate time pressure. My window just like mysteriously like closed itself. High winds or something. Don't do that. Don't give them ideas about offering draws. I hate when people start offering draws like inappropriately. Please do not spam the chat. Mr. Coffee, man, you're getting soft with the warnings. Alright, it doesn't seem like Mr. Coffee's in a good mood today. Princess Chess 64 just extended their tier 1 and that knocked us up to a hype train. Nice job, Princess Chess 64. With that last extension, it looks like we pulled out a hype train. Nice job. We have a limited time to get to level 2. Dingley Ren. I've got room for 2 more players. Did someone drop out? And I can't remember what I said like 2 minutes ago. Astrobate donated 1,000 bits. We're up to 35% on Hype Train. I'm trying to see who else. Who else? Kennard was begging. Grand Lazarus. Your V has played before. Mr. Coffee's not in such a bad mood. He donated 300 bits. Hype Train up to 40%. You're willing to play if Sladgy wants to accept me. I have full time. Mr. Sloan, 444 bits. Let's see where we're really at. Hype Train 45. For some reason, my Twitch is like not slow today. Usually it like takes forever to load. For some reason, it's working better. ChessFan777. ChessFan777, where are you? You should be in the Simul too. Should you not? Goiju? Where are you? Goiju, you're not playing tonight. Thank you for the donation. Man, Mr. Coffee's got his work cut out for him today. Did Nefedov get warned? Oh, Mr. Coffee, are you there? I think I turned off 10-minute followers chat. Can you turn it back on? That's the problem. That's why it's driving you so crazy. You can turn 10-minute followers back on. King Marcher with 1,500 bits. Just almost put us over the edge. That's why Mr. Coffee's been going crazy. Sorry, man. I had this raid from GM Nestor the other day, and I feel bad when these people raid me, and like they can't talk for 10 minutes, so I turned it off. But normally we have it turned on. So Mr. Coffee's like, what's going on? Why is everybody driving me crazy today? Thank you, King Marcher. So Hype Train is up to 77%. We're almost there. I just did that, specifically. We got raided by a GM who's kind of new to streaming, and I thought, man, I hate this when people can't even talk after they raid me. I wish there was a setting we could turn on, like raiding streamers can chat automatically or something. King Marcher. So what was that? We just had Antonio with 100 bits. ChessFan 800. ChessFan, did you answer me? Where's Goiju? Hype Train up to 78%. We still need a little chunk. We've got 99. What happened? We just had a huge jump. Mr. Slowhand just donated 5 more gift subs, which put us over the edge. Tier 1 complete. Or level 1. Hype Train. I hope we get the Hype Train emote. We didn't get a Hype Train emote last time. Cooking Rooks, I'll put you back. Rather, level 2 complete. I said level 1. Yes, Cooking Rooks will add you back. We're going for level 3 Hype Train. 8%. Where is Cooking Rooks? So we only have 1 place left. Actually. 1 place left. Anyone else get knocked out? We got huge donations today. Thank you guys and girls for your kind support. Yeah, you got what? What did you say? I got my choo-choo. You got your choo-choo? Oh, sweet. You got Cheer 100K. Dude, nice tractor. B Maximus. Have we ever made it to level 4? No. We got a Vroom Vroom. Checky 3 Vroom Vroom. B Maximus just posted. Astrobate just donated 1,000 bits to get to 17%. Your D Poca from Rochest Dude. Okay, Rochest Dude. Rochest Dude makes 25 players. Astrobate another 1,000 bits. Yeah, we got you, Rochest Dude. Are there any other subscribers? Move 11 just donated 5 gift subs. Cantoro MC here for Chess Vids. Jurvi and Stopkey and Mad Quick Chess. Jurvi, Stopkey. Dude, I can't even put all these people in the Simul. I don't have enough room. It's first come, first serve. But Jurvi, we should add. And Stokey just got a gift sub. But I think Stokey is gone. So I'm up to 26 players. I can't play more than like 26 or 27. Don't even know what a subscription is. Dude, we're getting amazing support. Hype Train up to 64%. Astrobate, Mr. Slow, Move 11, Mirales. Mr. Slowan just donated 5 more gift subs. Dude, we can't put in all... Nestor Chess just got a gift sub. We can't put in all these gift subs. Nestor Chess was the one who raided us the other day. He's a GM from Yugoslavia. In the morning on Friday. Hype Train 88%. I can't play more than 27 players, I don't think. So thank you guys. %. King Marcher with 1,500. We're at 100. We made it. We made it after King Marcher's donation. 100%. Hype Train level 4. So we completed level 3 or level 4? Now I get confused. Thank you guys. Astrobate with another 1,000. Antonio with another 200. This is going to be the best Hype Train ever. Level 3 complete. Alright, that makes sense. This is the first time we got past level 3, I think. Huge donations from everybody. Muchas gracias. Lots of follows too. I've got 27 players. I don't know how much more I can take. I'm gonna start like flagging on all boards if I do too many. So Hype Train level 4. The overflow from level 3 just brought us up to 10% in level 4. My Streamlabs just keeps making this bling bling sound. Move 11 just gifted 5 more gift subs. Dude, you're going crazy. Ballsy, Dempsey Hooligan, Al Columbio, Ariel Marks, and Throndon were given gift subs. You guys are amazing. Astrobate with another 1,000 with the robot. Well, that makes me think of the Jetsons. It looks like Rosie the Robot, but it's green. Level 5 is possible. Hype Train 34% at level 4. Guys, be patient for this Hype Train. And we're going to get started as soon as it's over. I've got 26 players. Let's add another player. Who else is among the subscribers who would like to play? I'm going to go for 27. Alpha Zero, you're not a sub. Got to be a subscriber on Twitch. Cantor, what's your handle on? What's your name on lichess? Are you the same? Cooking Roots just gifted 5 more gift subs. Mr. Coffee, you guys are crazy. This is like an all-time Hype Train record. Frill just said Scatman John. Last request and Scatman John. Oh no, 2,000 and a 1,500. Actually, I don't know. I'm up to 28 players. I can't do more than that. Hype Train is up to 65. Guys are crazy. I'm going to try to go for 28 players. I've never done that many. I think my maximum is 27, if I remember correctly. Hype Train up to 65%. Mr. Coffee donated 1,000. Astrobate another 1,000. Alpha Zero's like, why am I not a sub? There's a few people who didn't get King Marcher. One last shipment of 1,500. We're up to 75% on the next Hype Train. You guys are crazy. At what hype level we have to start the simul anyway? We'll have to start this. I'm going to start on this hype Train level. Mr. Slow just donated 5 more gift subs. This is crazy. We've got 92. 92 we didn't go over after Mr. Slow just donated 5 more gift subs. JCS got a gift sub. Mr. Monkey Buns, Alpha, Zero, Mr. Ton, Red Devil, Jalopy. Dude, this is crazy. Thank you guys. Acerbate. Someone should donate a gift sub to Hikaru. He's streaming with like 17,000 viewers right now. What's up? Only 50 seconds left. Alright. ChessFan777, you're not in the list. Where's ChessFan777? We need like one more. Mr. Coffee did it. You did it, man, with 100 bits. That brings us up to 100% level 4. Move 11 just gifted to the Troll in the Roll. Hype Train. Level 4. Alright, in celebration. Goju, you're not playing. Last call for players. I've got 28. Goju's not in the list. Any other players who want to play? Who are in the list? Scared Knight. That's all I need. You can't stay 3 hours. Okay. Cantor, what's your name on the list here? Nefudov just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. What? Nefudov, what are you doing? Chess House, Malik, Avank, Saikar, Cormoran. That's cool that Cormoran got a gift sub. I'm going to start the simul anyway, but I wanted to know... You guys never tell me what Cantor MC's name was. He's not in the list. Are you not in the list? Do you realize you're not in the list to play? You know you have to be in the simul list, right? Last request, you're added. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Alright. So, you guys are still going off. Nefudov with 5 gift subs. So I got Cormoran, Saikar. Okay, we're going to start this. We're 13% of the way up to the next one. Someone dropped out. Who was it? Does somebody want to get re-added? We just had a player drop out. Last call. I keep hearing these sounds, but they're like delayed reaction or something from Nefudov's 5 gift subs. We still get sound notifications delayed. Delayed effect. Last call. Alright guys, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start. 27 players. Zen mode. Alright, we're starting. It's a long simul, so I'm going to try to move as fast as I can, not to get in time pressure and move this thing along. We've got B4. I'm still getting a lot of notifications. I'm afraid that someone dropped out and I didn't get to react in time. Hopefully it was one of the random people, not one of our regulars. Man, I don't know, my screen seems to be like moving faster, dude. Did my computer like upgrade itself or something? Thanks, Great Lazarus. I just couldn't add another Master Strength player, you know, in the last moment there. We had 27 players already with lots of high-rated players. Troll in the Roll just subscribed, so we're getting very delayed reaction from those Nefudov gift subs. B-Jock, are you in? Man, this is rolling really fast. It's good. Normally it seems like they must have changed something, I think. The games are just coming through faster. Like, no joke. Maybe it was the Hype 4. But it's like, I'm serious, like the moves are actually, the boards are actually changing faster. No, I think something happened. Like they actually changed or maybe made it better. Because this never... These simul boards never flew by so fast. It usually it's like clunky and it takes 3 seconds to change from board to board. I keep getting like sound notifications. What's happening? Nefudov. was the last person to donate, but I'm getting like bling bling. I don't see any other notifications. What happened? Guys, thank you for the hype train. Now it clunked out. That was weird. Now the last one was slower again. Normally it takes forever for the boards to switch, but now it seems good. It's never been like this before. It's so smooth and fast. It's like literally half a second and it flips from board to board. Yeah, the Streamlabs may be behind. Alright. Usually Streamlabs is good like that, but somehow the notifications may have gotten behind. There's echo. Yeah, well, I do have a little echo going on because I have my sound turned on. I should probably... I received a, like, yeah, level 4 hype train emote. I could put on my headset if the echo is annoying. We can do that. It makes it more interesting for you guys to hear the notifications too. We received level 4 hype train emote, Choo Choo. So here it is. That's sweet, guys. Thank you. It's a Choo Choo kitty. But what I'm going on is about this smooth rolling simul boards. Why are they so much normal for the first time? Normally it takes like 3 seconds to go from board to board, and now it's just flowing instantly. Did my computer just upgrade itself, or what happened? Like, it's never been this fast before. There is echo only when you get louder, but it should be different now. You guessed the bot did an upgrade. I guess so, because it seems so much better. I mean, I would spend like 3 seconds, like on one board, like going through. That's really weird. Thank you guys for the hype train. D4 E5. Well, I mean, you know, the England Gambit is not completely unheard of. Believe it or not, Eric Rosen didn't invent the England Gambit. So Mr. Slowhand donated 22 gift subs, Move 11 with 13 gift subs, Astrobait with 12, Nefidov with 5. Maybe 5G isn't a joke. Dude, I don't know, but I mean, it's never been this so fast. It's crazy. I can't check my ping on lichess, but man, this is the fastest it's ever been. It's great. I mean, I could play without getting a time pressure like this. That's the worst, is like waiting for those boards to turn over takes like 3 seconds usually. This is really nice and smooth. Astrobeat, don't tell me your move. Don't give yourself away. You played F3. Here's Hey, it's Miro. Unless I let Schieberspieler. Schieberspieler is probably playing under his Smurf account. Alright, we're going to try G6. I can't keep playing that D6 stuff. I've got 27 players, which shouldn't be a problem with this smooth. I'm impressed, though. It's so nice to be able to make my moves and not have it like waiting like 3 seconds. Alright. I played the 2 Knights Tango. This is the Morales with black. Play the Morales. Could be Nefidov. Nefidov plays the Spanish. Funny how few people. I don't want to see an exchange Spanish, man. I don't want to see some exchange Spanish from Nefidov. I told you one more game and I can't beat Nefidov, and I'm going to make him a moderator. It's a new way to like torture people. Alright. Little Catalan. Someone played the Philidor. Now that's not a regular. Nobody in our little community that I know of plays the Philidor. This also could be Nefedov theoretically, but I don't think that move order would make sense for him. But he does play the Grunfeld. That's... Now here's an interesting thing. This England Gambit, this is, according to my studies, like a good line. We don't have to be greedy and try to take the pawn. Everyone could be Nefedov. For some reason I've got Nefedov on my mind today. He's everywhere. This could be Nefedov. No, he doesn't play the French. Never mind. Who plays the Winnower French? Naj Papa? There are some random people that are new. If you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, I like to do Zen mode for fun for the first 45 minutes of the simul. Let me try something else here. Alright, back to work. Nefedov's variation. The Nefedov variation A3. Is that what you play? How about Queen F3? We could do the B Maximus against the French. Is that a thing? Is that a variation? Queen F3? What is Gotham chess? Dude is annoying. I never really watched more than 5 seconds of him streaming, but anyways, if you have nothing nice to say about someone, let's just leave it at that. So, what do we do here? I think this is probably someone I've played before. I believe in the Queen's Gambit. Now we've got Knight F3, so Naj Papa played Bishop F4 against me before. What is there to do about that, right? I've never played the Rogozin in my life. I'm going to try it. I mean, I should know everyone plays it against me. I should therefore know how to play it with black. What's up with that macho voice? Wait, we're going to start talking trash about people now? I refuse to talk trash about people. Unless I hate them. Alright. I never say anything bad about anybody. Been known to on occasion. Did I change mic? Dude, what's up? I changed mic? B-Jack, you're making me crazy, man. I didn't change anything. Did something just change in the last 5 seconds? Oh no. The James West defense. Yeah, the Philidor counter gambit. Move 11 and I know this guy who plays the Philidor counter gambit reversed. He's got a sickness. He's obsessed. 30 years. 30 years of the Philidor counter gambit. I don't know, man. I changed to the headset. It might affect the audio somehow. Right. That might be it. Mr. Coffee's in the simul. Reverse Trompowsky is possible. There we go. I don't know. I don't really like the headset. I'm gonna cancel it. I don't like hearing myself back again. Now, how do I sound? Maybe it's affecting the way I talk, like hearing my own voice back. It's possible that's what it was. Maybe I started talking differently when I hear my voice back at me. It's like an echo chamber. So now I don't know. Bishop f4. I think I looked at knight d5 right away with the engine. Alright, so we're playing the black side of the Rogozin. I'm going to go like Schieberspieler with knight takes d5. I don't know how to play these lines with this manly man. E takes. What happens if knight takes d5? This is a real man's Rogozin after ED. Sorry to be sexist, but I just can't sacrifice every expression. Bishop e5 check. Yeah, that's Morales. Never seen that before. I had like 3 games against Alexander Ivanov where he beat me every time. I think he beat me every time. I don't know why I was playing the Scandinavian with knight f6 against a decent grandmaster, but I used to do that. Really not a good idea for like your elo to play the knight f6 Scandinavian against grandmasters. That's how crazy I was. That was seriously part of my repertoire. I don't know. Every time I play Notch Papa, it's the Blumenfeld, the same player every time. It drives me crazy. Why do I always accidentally play the same thing against the same people? Yeah, this is really kind of boring. But what are you gonna do? This could be Neftov. Nimzo. They call it the Swedish variation? Or maybe it's Stockholm? I don't know. Not a great line for black, really. The polar bear. Actually, Astrobate, that is an opening. You don't play the polar bear. The worst show ever is the Kardashians. Not Eurovision. But it's probably close. Let's see. Maybe that's the worst European TV show. You should rephrase the statement. This is a move order I used to think about. I don't think there's anything fancy I can do. So I'm playing the black side of the Rogozin without knowing what I'm doing. Without the help of Magnus Carlsen. Sans Magnus. Would Morales do that? I don't think so. I was afraid this is... No, this is a different game. Let's play some D4. Hypermodernism. We know who you are now. We know where you live. That'll eliminate other suspects from that game. Because so many people here played the England Gambit, right? We had the Fajarowitz sometimes. That's pretty far gone. The Fajarowitz isn't that bad as the England Gambit. No, I think it's just bad, Bijak. It's not annoying. So we're going to have two of these classical Nimzos with knight c6. People like playing queen c2 today. Reversed Rossalimo, baby. But queen c2 is not really a testing move there. Speaking of the Rossalimo, here we go again. So this is either Hey It's Miro or possibly Mr. Slowhand. Bob, I thought you were in Denmark or something. What happened to that? Thought you were stalking Ubatis. I didn't see you on... Oh, you're in Copenhagen. Not chasing Danish girls. I didn't see... By the way, like, what's up with this after d5? There's something about this position that's bothering me. Did I make a mistake? I thought that taking was a mistake. I'm supposed to play d5, but if he takes and I take with a knight and he plays c4, what am I supposed to play there? That's some weird move. I don't know. I think this is book, but I really didn't study these lines enough yet. Oh, there's a 10 p.m. curfew. Yeah, Denmark's pretty conservative with the COVID restrictions. I don't know where our curfew is here in Budapest now. I think it's also 10. They might have gone to 11 though. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's a global pandemic. I like how like Europe is going to let Americans in, but America is not going to let Europeans in. That's like fair, right? Are you there as like as a tourist, or are you technically there for some sort of work? It probably matters. As a student, oh, okay, that's even different qualification. Of course, because of course you're a student. 40-year-old student. Just kidding. You're not 40, I know. I'm just joking around. All right. Adult student. What's your recommendation against a title player to play positional relaxed game? Jay Gomez. It's not really about a title player as much as it is about their style. I think it's more about trying to play a style, you know. But, I mean, as an amateur player playing a higher rated player, I think in most cases you have a better chance in the chaotic type position where the propensity for one side or another to blunder is higher. I think in general, the chance of an upset victory is more likely to come from some kind of major, you know, oversight tactically than getting, you know, you don't see a lot of cases where like the lower rated player is outplaying the experienced player strategically. So, but I mean, you got to adhere to your style. All right. So this is interesting. Great. I was hoping for bishop takes f6, which I played myself. Now I really don't know. I had the feeling that c5 was a move, but I mean that seems kind of sharp without knowledge. c5, g5. I mean, basically you should always try to, if you can play flexibly in different styles, you should always try to play the, to the weakness of your opponent. If you know that they're a legendary tactical player, you obviously want to play a more positional game. You want to try to get the game to their weakness. But it's unlikely for the weaker player to outplay the stronger player strategically. It takes so much time and experience to learn strategic chess. It seems like people can become strong tacticians pretty quickly. But I don't know, man. This is just not an opening I play. Can I skip 2 moves? A5, anyone? Yeah, I think you're rolling a dice with the tactical game, and you have nothing to lose. As a stronger player, I don't want to play wild positions necessarily against weaker players. I'd rather play with a small advantage. That Queen's Gambit is technically inaccurate for white. This is weird. White brings the bishop out. It looks like they played bishop d3, bishop e4, but actually it came from g2 to e4. They closed the door behind their bishop. So that's definitely a mistake. How big a mistake is yet to be seen. Haven't played this English in a long time. Also not really recalling any knowledge of this line. Maybe bishop g4. I have a feeling this is normal. This I know. We have played that Jababa before. So now, okay, white's playing wildly with g4, b5. Very risky sort of setup for white. Now go for h5. Maybe I will. Don't tell my opponent about it. Slav. Likely a Nefedov. Again. Million Nefedovs out there. What was the move order? Was it straight up? d4, d5. So this could be astrobate, likely 2-minute time break. Highly likely. Whoa, g6. The Dragon Dwarf. Interesting. Someone's playing the Dragon Dwarf. Another England gambit of sorts. So I think you're supposed to play g5 in these lines, but I don't really have any knowledge of what the hell I'm doing. So somebody played the England gambit is lost now. I looked at this with a computer the other day. The analysis was simply like queen d8, bishop f4, d6, and white is better. But after this, black is just lost. I mean, it's over. I think it's over after bishop f4. Now this position I may or may not have had against Grandmaster Konstantin Chernyshev. I can't remember. I think we had a game with knight d4. Knight d4, pawn d4, bishop d4. Is that the right position? Queen e4 check, queen e4, knight e4. I think I had a game with someone here on the stream too. Or I'm thinking the Chernyshov game was different though. Like somehow white had one more move of development. And I ended up playing knight d8. I think I actually, this is very rare, but I actually retreated my knight against Constantine back to d8. It was a first Saturday GM like 12 years ago. Probably more. Knight here. What's up, Ejock? I sound different again? Knight d4, take, bishop takes, knight takes e4. Then he has castle's queen side. I think that's book. I think that's known. I'm supposed to play probably knight b8 or something. Hasn't Gotham Chess been like sued by Marvel Comics yet or anything? Alright, I shouldn't say anything. I'm not going to criticize other people. Is Gotham copyrighted? Knight d4. Maybe you can't copyright city names. Knight d4. Take, castles. I can take with the queen, though. I'm trying to think, who was that against? He was unmonetized? What? Amaranth had her her ads pulled, but they can still make a lot of money even with the ads pulled, just with donations and subs. Okay. But I still don't think that Twitch should be like a soft porn site. It's a little bit over the top. I'm not going to do like bikini hot tub streams. That's just not, it's not appropriate. There's something not right about that. I mean, I'm not that conservative, but it's just not, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. I agree. So I'm at a book now, finally. The mineral bath variation. Bobby Fischer. So I'll write the screen name of my subscribers on my forehead and my arm. That seems appropriate. Whatever. So what are we going to do? You guys are distracting me. What is Black's move here? Last time I got it wrong, I think. Bobby liked thermal water places. Yeah, he was here in Budapest. Of course. That's why he liked Budapest. He probably liked the mineral bath the best. So what am I going to do here? Seriously, I don't remember what the book is. I'm not sure I ever knew what it was. I don't think this line is that great for white. But what is the next move? You know, this is kind of an important question. Bishop f5? Seriously. I literally do not know. I kind of want to play f6, but that doesn't seem right. And queen b6, I had this creeping feeling like I played it before and it wasn't right. Morbid, Mr. Move 11. Morbid 11. Mr. Morbid. No, f6 is... Feingold is talking about beginner advice with that kind of thing. That is not meant for advanced players. You gotta take it in context. I mean, I like to make a meme about Feingold's f6. But in honesty, he means that, you know, in general, for beginners, f6 is a critical move. Many times. I don't remember. Queen b6? I thought this line is good for black. Do you guys want to guess our first player? Morales? No. Hey, it's Miro. We got one. We got one on the line already. Yeah, f6, I'm just not... Rigged. It's the RNG. Who's playing the Dragendorf? That's kind of sus. And where's the c3, c6 Sergio? I don't see any games with c3, c6. Oh, he's the one playing the Philidor game. Wait. What if he's the one playing the Philidor? That would make sense. Somebody played this against me before. That's here. You know who you are. Man, a lot of Nimzo-like games today. Number 2, Asterbait. Rigged. We've already got 2. No, Asterbait's a giveaway. Dead duck. Man, I hope I can figure out how to play the black side of the Ragozin in like 5 minutes. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Eurovision is rigged. You don't say. An international televised competition? Never. Unbelievable. Who would imagine it? Sorry, if knight takes, we've got castles queenside, and I think that's, you know, that's a position I saw in a book. Wait, that's 25 minutes. Too much time. Wait, it's too much time. Wow, look at this guy. Who is this? Would move 11 fit the bill? Not too many people played c4 knight f6. Would move 11 play c4 knight f6? Or would he play e5? My guessing technique. I got 2 for 2. But knight e4 is theory, I thought. You think this is Morales? You want to go for it? 3 for 3? No, it's B Maximus. He was pretending to be Morales. We got just 2 so far. So which way do we make this capture? Queen takes or pawn takes? Pawn takes. Pawn takes c5, queen takes c5, bishop e3. Queen takes. Pawn takes c5, knight takes c5. I mean, queen takes seems safer. Famous last words. Alright, this is probably Naj Papa for the 17,000th time. Playing the same opening. Early. Oh, this is Mr. Slow. It has to be Mr. Slow. No, it's D Polka. We have a couple false positives. I figured this is Mr. Slow with his English. I got 2 guesses. Wow, F4. That's seriously crazy. Who would play such a thing? That's nutty, huh? Wow, F4. Seriously crazy. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to guess this is Nefedov. Would Nefedov play D3? Let's guess Nefedov. Mr. Slowhand. That's 3 misses in a row. But these guesses have made it easier for me to eliminate suspects. You know, come to think of it, I had played the Schliemann against Mr. Slowhand myself. Another Nefedov reference. We have many games with both of them. Positional battle here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to play. I got the first 2 right. Now I've had a bad run now. 3 games, 3 players in a row I misguessed. But they're all reasonable guesses. Someone here made a very bad opening. That can't be Sergio. They just sacrificed a pawn. Trading queens is not helping your cause there, down a pawn. You definitely shouldn't do that. Whoever you are. The Schliemann isn't bad. Alright, so queen c2. So this is definitely like theoretical Rogozin position. I think black's supposed to play c5, but there might also be bishop f5. What happens on bishop f5? Bishop d3. Bishop f5, bishop d3. Then, like, what do I do? What's the point? I mean, at least with c5, we have some sort of queen a5 idea. I feel like that's a normal thing. It's not really much to go on, though. And I really don't know what I'm doing on the white side of this, or either side of this. Who plays the Najdorf from my stream? Pretty much could be anybody, I don't know. I don't like when black plays like... I don't like when black plays b5. I'd rather prevent that. Alright. Bishop e2. So white castle kingside in this Jabava attack. That's really tame. You're supposed to go crazy, by the way. How does it go? You're supposed to play h3, bishop f3, queen f3, knight c6, castles queenside. Well, I mean, at least that's what most people do. White just ends up with kind of equal position here. I'm out of book. Reverse Grunfeld. What do I have to think about? Check. Hey, it's Miro. Alright, we got that one right. So I like black's position. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I like it? It looks good. So what are we doing here? CD4. Knight d4. We drop a pawn. That's not healthy. Bishop to f5 doesn't look really great either. So I guess I just have to trade knights. Let me see this again. CD4, knight d4. That's not so simple. CD4, knight d4, queen c7. Knight takes e4. Pawn takes e4. Rook takes e4. Bishop takes e5. So it's not so simple. CD4, knight takes d4, queen c7. Knight takes e4, pawn e4. Rook takes e4, bishop takes e5, knight b5, queen b8. I mean, that seems a little strange, but it's probably okay for me. Still not that clear. White's pieces are very active. Instead, I could just play like knight takes knight. Simpler and passive. Richard Rapport style. Too much Rippard Rapport can be bad for your opening health. I can't believe it's Notch Papa again. Dude, I don't understand how every time I play you, I play the Blumenfeld. That's like the 17th time. How is that possible? We just played the same variation over and over again? I didn't even play the Blumenfeld that much. It's literally the 17th time. But I played Bishop b7 now, which isn't something I necessarily always do. In fact, I don't usually play Bishop b7. So we're going to have a different position this time. This will be a different position. Pogulites. Alright, man, whatever. G6? What should I play? That's a problem? Bishop f5? I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Bishop g4, weird move. I remember Larson had a game where he did like f3 in a similar position. Not very exciting move. The other option is queen d3. My queen gets hit. Queen d2? Wonder how stupid queen d2 is. Weird. I mean, theoretically white has a lot of different options here, but I'm curious about who this is. And what a weird move. Bishop g4. This must be a strong player. I don't know. I don't know what's appropriate here. I guess we'll play f3. No, it's not a Grand Prix attack. Are you kidding? I hope you're kidding, right? Like my queen is going to maneuver to h4? Or what? No, I don't think so. Not today. Knight b5. Walter Brown said you should never eat food while you're playing chess. It's okay. Never eat a big meal. Alright. He actually said it for before you play. But I guess that applies to while you're playing, too. You don't want to go to dinner during the game. I guess that would count, right? Dinner during the game. Probably not a good idea. Move 11? Is this you? I'm going to guess move 11. No, this is your V. Who plays this? Tezik, do you play this stuff? You don't play this, do you? Who plays this stuff for white? Bishop f3, bishop f3, queen b6. Does that win material? Didn't I have a game just like that some months ago? I think I had the exact same thing against another player on stream. This is either Morales. I'm going to guess Morales here or move 11. They're both still in play. I'm going to guess Morales. Yes! Finally. I was cold for a while there. I got 3. That could have gone either way. Alright. So this is not Notch Papa. Knight f6. That I don't recall being a move. Interesting. What do you do against knight f6? I got 3. B-Jack wanted to play h5. I got to admit, I mean, that's pretty tempting. Did we find Nefedov yet? Nefedov, did you spend 5 minutes? Got him. Wow, he spent 5 minutes? He must have gone to dinner, too. We got Nefedov at dinner. He never spends 5 minutes for nothing. Clearly he knows his openings. We got 4. 4 guesses. Yeah, that's risky, B-Jack. Risky to play the f5 in this type of structure. I'm cool with the way it is now. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Not really sure. I mean, bishop f5 looks like a good move. But what does it do? Do I want to exchange on d4? Does that benefit me in some way? I'm like thinking about bishop d7. Just weird move, but just chilling in the middle of the board. You know, it's always good to be creative. Now you need to ask yourself, what would Magnus Carlsen do? Because he literally plays this opening. And I don't. But I know, like, bishop h4 is... I thought it's supposed to be kind of risky for white. Man, I don't know. Queen a5 looks wrong. something in the center. Knight c6. How could knight c6 be bad, for example? I guess he's going to castle. Then we play like g4. What happens if knight c6? I guess we're going to find out. What just happened? Queen e5? This is the player who blundered, coming back from dinner. This is hypermodernism. V champion? Is that you? Damn, it's not you. That's the other player who entered at the same time as you. It's kind of funny. What are the chances? Who plays the King's Indian attack? This has got to be Kakhtiri. Damn. It's Tezek. So much for that theory. Queen takes, knight d2, b6. If bishop f4, e5, do we have a problem here? I mean, because I can play knight f5. Do I want to play knight f5 instead? That's the question. For example, knight f5, knight on bd2. I mean, I'm still going to end up not sure what to do. I really don't know. Who's playing this? Nefedov plays that line. He plays everything. Nefedov, you play everyone's openings. Alright, I wonder who this is. Someone we know. Who knows some theory, I guess. Well, eventually I have to play a6 here. This is dubious for white. I mean, for black. The other white. Bishop d7. Well, if Dr. Tripchance was here, I would guess this was him, but he's not with us anymore. Queen b6. Next time we do the same time every week. Therefore, you guessed it. Rook b1 or queen c2. Or queen e2. Let's go to e2. So this was not Mr. Slow. We didn't find Mr. Slow, interestingly. He has escaped our discovery. We forget who this was now. But I already tried, and I failed guessing them. This is a curious position. Looks incorrect. Now the big question is, bishop f5? Probably not a good move here. You know, maybe it's playable, actually. Bishop f5, f3. Yeah, that was a good answer. Bishop f5, f3, knight g3. hg, bishop takes d3. It is playable. Bishop f5, castles queenside, bishop g6. But it seems unpleasant for black. Why would I want to do that to myself? When I could play rook e8, right? So let's say rook e8, castles queenside. Still not so easy for black. Maybe bishop f5 is the right idea. Bishop f5, g4. Bishop g6, f4. And there, I could play like knight c5 or something. I'm thinking this is white's already drifting into danger here, having played this game too aggressively. But again, I'm not a computer. Probably would help if I was a computer. They took on c5. So I remember queen f6 as an idea. Some of these positions. And there's g4 at some point. I don't really know what I'm doing. Who is this? Could this be Sumaher? Reminds me of his style. I'm gonna guess him. No, this is Gomez Garcia. He said he's a weak player. We played once before. But I don't remember. No, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm completely unsure. Like, there's no real big threats for black. d4? What about d4? d4, pawn, bishop takes e4, I take, that's nothing. I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do? g4? It just doesn't seem like black has any threats. I don't know. I'm just going on guessing. Guessing mode. Alright, Acer. Let's see what you remember. What I taught you about the 4 pawns attack. I don't like this so much. I don't like it that much. Green castle block. Princess chess 6-4. What happened? Your position? Sympathies for the position. Sympathy for the devil. That's a great song. One of my famous. Probably my favorite Rolling Stones song. Alright. I was never a huge fan of the Rolling Stones, but... Knight takes d5, bishop takes d5. Knight takes d5, queen check. What happened? Another capture on c5. It's popular. It's getting popular. So it's like a Slav. f6. Queen a5 check. c3. Queen c5. I guess. That's awkward. But e6 is even more awkward. Knight takes c5 looks like the right move, but what do I do after like knight to c3? I've never played this line. f6 maybe? f6 is too slow. So I'm not familiar with this. I guess this is Chef Master. Who plays the Tory attack? Has to be him. Good, 5 guesses. I'm out of my depth here in a line of the Tory attack. I don't know. The birdies are chirping. Bet you don't know that band. So we're playing what? Knight b3? Wow. Bishop to a5. Now that's crazy. Does that work, master? How does that work? I am going for that bishop. Klaus, bishop. No. No, it's just an obscure reference. Here we go. You played it anyway. Bishop f4. No fear. Alright, so if I play e5... He has no fear. It's a reversed. This is the reversed bogus Indian. Knight e5 is optional. Could this be move 11? Again, knight f3, knight f6. I don't know. What does move 11 play against knight f3? You guys want to guess move 11? No, this is Kakatiri. Alright. I'm making very early guesses today to eliminate suspects. It's a new strategy. Let's castle. Wow. Whoa. Queen c1? So you're taking with the knight on d4? You can't have everything. Sakfu said I should sack the exchange with queen c7. cd4, knight d4, queen c7, bishop h6, bishop e5. Bishop f8, rook f8. Like Emil the farmer. Sack the exchange for one pawn and the bishop pair. That's pretty extreme. It's kind of fun though. Makes me want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Two bishops and your chicks for free. What's with all the classic rock references? I don't know what's wrong with me. I like classic rock, but I don't love it. Queen d7. Here we go. Alright. Wow. c5, d5, c5 with the queen out on b6. You are asking for trouble. Man. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Well, alright, this is kind of a no-brainer. So, alright, we're in trouble. I don't think we're in trouble. Are we? Are we in trouble? Our queen is misplaced on c5. Wow, look at that diagonal. Nothing doing. How is this position gonna work? You know, I don't play the Najdorf with g3 with white. I don't really know it well, but I was going over some students' games. And I've always kind of wanted to play it. I don't know the theory very, very deeply. It's popular now, a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. That's for sure. This position I've played before, even on the stream. Knight c3, d4, c5, knight c3, d4, c5, d takes c. Does that work? C takes b6. That looks kind of fun. Nobody's using engines, I hope. Queen b2. I miscalculated this. Oh, man. Who played this against me? You have that, and my b7 pawn is gone here, but I had a game just like this. Queen b2, rook b1, queen a2, taking a second pawn. I guess I have to do it. A second pawn with the pawn grabber style. Then where does my bishop go? Queen b2, rook b8, queen a2, rook b7. I mean, let's work it out. Queen b2, rook b1, queen a2, rook b7. White has play. I don't like that. And then he's on my 7th rank. So what do I do? With c4 threats for white. That's no fun. I don't like that. Who is this? Is this like Tezek? This is Cobra 11. I don't know, man. I haven't played Cobra 11 in a while, but I have this creeping feeling like I've already had the same game. And he's played me before. Queen b2, rook b1, queen a2, rook b7. But white has the 7th rank rook, which is really annoying. I'd just rather not do that. But I'm really not giving him a critical test there. Weird French. So who am I going to guess? Tezek, you don't even play the London or Jababa attack, do you? I don't know why I guessed you. I try to just put it out of my mind when people play that stuff, and then I can never remember who actually plays it. Going on instinct. Nefedov with bishop e6. Crazy. He can't help himself. Knight g5, bishop f5, bishop d3. He's happy. But knight g5, queen b3, queen b6, he's happy again? Is he happy about that? Queen b6, c5, takes, h6, knight d3. Yeah, he's happy. So this bishop e6 is a weird move. I have never seen anyone play that before. That is new. I suspect there's something wrong with it, but where's the refutation? Knight g5, queen b6, queen b3, cd5, knight d5, knight d5, pawn d5. And what? What do I have? Queen b6, damage his structure, and then what? You know, it's just like totally drawish. What is white supposed to play here? This is weird. I have never seen anyone play this move. The interesting thing is he spent 5 minutes on the early moves, but he played this one quickly. I wish I could see the time they spent. Then that would be cool, some information. So what am I supposed to do? Why is this okay for black? Dempsey Hooligan, thank you for the donation. If I let him take on c5, I mean c4, I could try to regain that pawn. but I don't feel that's right. CD5, knight d5. Maybe that's the answer. Playing a lame sort of exchange Slav. When in doubt, play a lame exchange Slav. Oh, I need a beer. That's what it is. I totally forgot. Yeah, where's my beer? I knew there was something wrong. 95 looks good. Serious time trouble coming. If I keep this pace, I thought I was doing well in the beginning, then I slowed down. We'll see. You might be right. I do have to pick it up a bit. Thanks for the tip. Mr. Slow. Alright, yeah, we're gonna guess. Now, you see, god damn it. Why did I think he has to take with a... I thought he had to take with a pawn. Now, why was I thinking that? Oh, I have a good move here. See, I don't just base this stuff on nothing. Beer bits. Art Vega. Art Vega bought most of this beer. Art Vega, thank you. Guys, check out his stream. He has the best mustache in chess. The legend of lichess. Art Vega. Bob was here earlier. Now, I calculated bishop e5. This was my big hope for this position. That Nefedov might have underestimated my chances there. Seriously, Art, thank you for stopping by my stream. I always watch his streams on Saturday nights on my day off. It's much more relaxing to watch other people suffer instead of myself. It's refreshing, you know? Whoa, okay, look at this. Everybody's ganging up on... Everybody's gang... Don't ask him that. That's awkward, man. What's he supposed to say? Sladgy is my favorite stream, other than your own. You don't have to answer that question. Okay, fair enough. Alright, knight d2. So I thought I was sacking a pawn here for initiative. Art Vega, how did the classical arena go on Saturday night? I have to leave. I can't stay in that tournament for too long. So bishop f5. So this guy's gonna just sneak my pawn, and they've used no time. This must be a really good player. Didn't I check it? I guessed it was Sumaher and it's someone else. Yeah, this is Jay Gomez. Alright, so I grabbed the pawn on c5. I'm down a pawn. That's great. Well, that's awesome. I'm like so happy I'm just down a pawn. I mean, f5 is so weakening to my king side that I basically just don't even consider it. You can't play f5 here. It's not an option. I was thinking queen takes c5. So what do I got? Queen takes c5. I don't know. This is just like intuitive. I'm down a pawn. I'm down a pawn for the two bishops pair. For the two bishops pair. Bishop f5. Don't remember. That's in the rear view mirror now. I was thinking knight e5. Basically, Kakatiri is playing d4, even though he plays e4 and And c4. He's now playing d4 with white, with black. That's quite a very versatile player. Play all those different things. Knight f3, queen c7. What do I do? I guess we'll just play normal moves. So this is your point. You have this amazing move. Wow. d6, safeguarding the bishop on a5. And now he's threatening bishop e6 for reals. For reals, above. This is weird. And I'm drifting in development. Man, what do you do in this position? What a weird position. I want that bishop. Oh, he pre-moved. Guys, don't pre-move. Come on now. That's totally uncalled for. This is not a bullet tournament. You don't need to pre-move. Please don't pre-move. You already have like 20 minutes and you're pre-moving. Dude, it's just rubbing salt in the wound to pre-move. Where's our list of players or whatever? Oh, someone on sound isn't here. Of course. That's why it's so weird. Without him here to keep score. Yeah, I mean this variation is too risky for black. Unless I know I'm up against an amateur. I don't know how to get my knight in the game sensibly. It's just weird. I guess I should play c4 or some weird attempt to get it to c5 somewhere. If I played c4, what would happen? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, this was Bmax, who should be banned from simuls based on high rating. But for some reason I'm just letting him, although I feel kind of bad for Schieberspieler. Uh-oh, we had a little connection hiccup. Alright, I gotta play faster, but that was alarming. Suddenly I had a reconnecting. Reconnecting. Do you think my bishop is really going to develop out here somewhere? I guess we can play like g6. But I guess I should play e6 first. Okay. Basically a Slav reversed here. Don't be a Slav. Sorry, just kidding. All of you from Slavic countries. It was just a bad joke. Bad Slav jokes. So this beer tastes different than I'm used to. Weird. Me playing dry. I can't believe he went for this. He didn't want me to do the exchange sacrifice. Now I'm going to sacrifice my queen. I'm just kidding. Alright, we're always just joking around here. This player, what is going on? The f4 player. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying I don't know constantly. Bishop g4. What's the result if you reverse the Slav? I do have to play faster. You guys aren't using enough time. That's the true problem here. Knight f5, bishop d3, knight d4, and my knight is like floating like Muhammad Ali in the middle of the board. Me! We won. Alright, that's Emery Tate, not Muhammad Ali. Whatever, we're gonna go for it. Here is a solid position. This is Nefedov. I think I have like a tiny advantage somehow against Nefedov. LVN. C5. Cracky crab. C5, opening it up for the two bishops. Takes, check. Doesn't do anything. C5 takes. There's any way I can get a double attack going on. Queen E3 check. And Queen G5. It's like absurd. Well, that's great. We'll just trade queens and crush him with my bishop pair as I drop my pawn. Fork you. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm just like tanking my time away. Queen E4 check. C5. There is Queen E3 check and C5, but Queen E3 check, Bishop E6, C5. I feel like this is too slow. Yeah, what am I doing? I already analyzed this. Queen E3 check, Queen E7, C5, and he just like takes it with the D pawn. Forget it. I'm concerned about that that structure, frankly. This was our H5 game. Our H5 game to open the H file for whatever. Astrobate got it right. He played knight FD7. Now here it feels like there's some kind of tactic. Feels like a tactic puzzle. You know, you get that tactic puzzle feeling, but it's just not there. You know, there's not enough weakness in the white position. As much as I'd love to sack the exchange, now I don't even have a pawn for it. Here, bishop f5. Was someone suggesting that? I think I looked at that right before we made our last move. Bishop f5. I basically sacked a pawn for the bishop pair, but this is really not a happy moment if I allow knight f6 check. We don't want that to happen, master. My first and last Rogozin of all time with black. Bishop f5, knight f6 check, king g7. Bishop f5. Knight takes c5, bishop takes c2, knight takes b7. It's not even clear I have compensation. But there are some interesting lines, like queen c4, knight f6 check, king g7, queen h7 check, king f6, queen c4 castles queenside. See, this is the problem, though. I don't really want to be having to calculate insane variations playing a 27 board simul. That's just not a practical thing to do. That's not the plan in general. I got five guesses so far. So I feel like I had this position against Hungarian FM in a tournament game once. No, it's different. Is it different? Weird. I might have had this on the stream too. Queen d8, bishop d8. Yeah, I had this. I thought it was queen d8, bishop d8, knight d2, but I don't remember knight e5 being possible. That's not right. I don't remember that possibility at all for him. Weird. But then there's like knight d6. Knight d2, knight e5. Weird. How can he afford to play like that, though? Alright. This is Mr. Slow. We can trap his bishop with knight a5, but I mean, is it really even worth it? Bishop e6. It's a solid move. WJ Loof, wow. 500 bits. Join the party. Hype level. It's never too late. Hype level 4. Thank you, WJ Loof. 500 pride bits. Very generous. Astrobate donated 5,000 bits today. King Marcher with 4,500. Zen Chess with 1,500. Earlier this week, Zen Chess was in for another stream. He doesn't normally make this. Alright, guys. Running out of time. Last round of guesses. As I tick down to the hour mark. No time like the present. Queen is not really normally placed on this square under normal circumstances. Here. Right. So now, whoever this is, man, is a good player. Who could be this? Who could be this? Says the American, living in Eastern Europe, or Central Europe, if you prefer. This is... Oh, we did this already. We already know who this was. Who could be this? This is a pro playing white. Wow. The Grobe. Play the Grobe. Yeah, Queen G4. My goodness. The lovers of great pawn structures. It's really, really bad for white. Closed the position. He closed the position. And bishop c2. Knight takes d. Man, I am going to take something soon. Alright, Miro. Miramar. AKA Aaron Nimzovich. Rook f6 is a really gross move. Problem is his control of e6, I can't get rid of him. It'd be funny if I played king f7. Queen d7, queen e1, king f7 to like kick him off. That's a pretty weird line. For example, like queen d7, queen e1, king f7, gaining control of e6, rook e2, and then e5. Let's say rook d1 and then kick it back to g8. We got to do something. That line doesn't really inspire me. D4, just because I can. I mean, at least I can do something active. King f7. Asprey, would you have considered such insanity yourself personally? I have c5. c5 takes queen b5. c5 takes queen b5. I like it. I like it. c5 takes queen b5. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I don't like that pawn. Alright, Acer. The heart of the Benoni. So who was this again? This is Last Request. Oh my god, Last Request is playing like the book line here. Wait, Last Request, you were joking that you were lost or something? I thought you were like a master. Are you kidding? Last Request, I'm gonna need a Last Request here. And he was claiming that he blundered and stuff. Say what? Was that you? Dude, you have knight f3? Oh, this is weird. Weird world. Waldo world. I want to watch Chevy Chase Vacation again. Why do I have a sudden desire to do that? Where is Waldo world? The old one-move threat trick. You can do that? You can play d5? Huh. Who is this? Is this Cooking Rooks? No, it's Turtle is taken. I didn't find Cooking Rooks. Is he in the Simul? Cooking Rooks has been quiet. Where is he? This is a great move. d5. But is it? It looks like a great move. That disturbs me. Man, I don't know. That's a great move. Playing like Nefyadov. I don't like this. I'm up a pawn, but come on. c5. c5. Yeah, I want to like drop a piece as soon as possible. c5 takes, bishop takes, I'll castle. This looks risky, but I don't really know what else to do. Now we have a Nimzo, knight e5, queen c7, f4, bishop d6. This is like a Simon Williams Dutch. Interesting. Dude, b4. The player has used no time. No time. Like, you have 69 games. No time. b4. Master level play by white. Can I do a5? It looks risky. a5 probably loses. Looks like I have to play knight f6 or something. b6. Groveling for a draw. a6. a6. Knight c3. a5, b6. So if I move, like, I don't know. What about like king f8 or something? Knight f6. Let's just play knight f6. Screw it. f5, too risky. Here we have a standard Pillsbury bind. Wow. Whoa, master. With d4. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Pawn takes pawn, queen takes, knight c6. You're really going pretty far here. You can use a little time there in that game if you want to. Don't forget the rules to the simul. Please try not to. I'm playing 27 boards, so I would appreciate if you guys don't have to move like instantly. You could at least use your increment instead of like building up time. I get really irritated when there's like 20 boards and no one's used any of their time. Yeah, I'm playing an IM tournament here in July. I am playing in Budapest. It's close to where I live. I don't like to travel, I'm lazy. Yep. Where's maybe the World Senior Championship next year? If I live that long. What's up, guys? Why do I want to play Bishop G5? Why do I do things I do? Is that queen almost trapped? Am I going for the GM title? Well, I mean, I never like put it completely out of my mind, but so I messed up against Astrobate. I was supposed to play a4. That doesn't seem right. I was supposed to play a4. Black blundered a queen. Got one game. Yeah, I mean, I regret that I didn't get the GM title or really give it a serious go. That was my original intention, and I kind of got sidetracked. I played poker for almost 10 years. I think that without poker, I would have had a serious chance. Maybe I wouldn't have made it anyway, but it was kind of... You always have regrets. You know, I regret that I didn't give more effort. You know, between like 2007 and 2021 to trying to become a GM. But at the end of the day, maybe it doesn't matter. It's just a title. Bishop d3. Knight e4 check. Knight e4 check. Interesting. I like this move. But white's playing too fast there. Well, I don't know now. Yeah, I mean, some people play differently. I was pretty tight in poker. But I mean, it depends. Especially if I would start drinking or something. But I mean, I could be aggressive, but basically tight. I'm patient, you know. If you're a strong chess player and use your skills from chess and poker, you're basically very controlled. I think I was a tight player. But I know a friend of mine who's like the opposite of the way he plays chess to how he plays poker. It's kind of weird. I never got any GM norms. Ironically, like the closest I ever came was way back in 1998. I never had a really close chance. Other than that one time when I missed by like half a point or something. I never came within a point of making it subsequently. But I never really made a serious effort to become a GM. I played in GM norm tournaments here, but it wasn't my realistic goal to be able to do it. I don't think I really believed I could do it here. B6. You have rook e1. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just going to repeat moves there. I don't like that position for me. I've had similar positions before. Queen where? Queen d3. Queen d3, pawn d3, queen b5 takes, pawn takes, a3. I don't know about that structure for me, but it's probably not bad. But I mean, maybe you just won't trade queens, and why am I putting my queen on b5? That seems sort of stupid. What should I do here? I really don't know. I mean, go back. My queen is misplaced. So white, this was the guy who hung a pawn in the... Ironically, this is the player who hung a pawn, sacrificed it in the opening. Now they're putting up a real fight. Yeah, I remember seeing Illister playing. Isildur in Copenhagen years ago. He would like walk around with no shoes on, and he was weird. He was like a hippie or something. He's walking around the hotel with like no shoes on. This like high stakes cash player. What am I doing? Yeah, but I mean Gus Hansen is like a maniac gambler. Most chess players are approaching it from a different angle. Very sensible. Yeah, it's probably from Lord of the Rings. I think I realized that. I think I realized that at some point. But I don't really follow like the old poker players, like what happened to them and stuff. I just sort of put it out of my mind. When I'm not actively doing something, I just sort of don't think about it at all. I don't follow poker or like watch like I used to when I was playing all the time. It's not in my heart. It's kind of weird like that. I don't feel emotionally invested in poker the way I used to be. Ilya Fiegler versus me. I think when I do something, I become really invested in it. I feel like a million miles away from poker. So I'm serious about King F7. So this is the crazy game. Who is this character? Could this be Sumaher? Did we already guess this? We already been through this, right? Yeah, I've said it 3 times. It's Gomez Garcia. But how strong are you, buddy? I think it's like Bozio's secret account or something. He's from Spain too. All right, what do we got? What am I gonna do here with my undefended bishop? And see the stupid queen on c5? What does that do? I need the castle before it's too late. I know I still didn't guess you and a lot of people. Did I have knight f2? Really? Did he accept my draw? Or no? Do we have any games finished at all? It's really weird without someone on sound here to tell me what's going on. Man, Kakatiri plays a good d4. Kakatiri, when did you start playing d4 with white? That's basically what this is, right? What am I supposed to play? All games are in play. Yeah, there's a lot of link between poker and chess. You know, a lot of people think that poker is just some gambling game. I mean, it's a highly strategic card game. Of course there's a strong link. You know, it's not like a direct link. But I mean, come on, any strategic player, I mean, any strategic games, there's some massive amounts of strategy. But I think that poker is mostly, you know, psychology is important and a lot of other things, but it's not a direct link to chess. I think the chess players just got tired of not having any money, you know. The best poker player who I know, who was a chess player, started playing poker because he was broke, you know. Now we have like Magnus Carlsen and Hikaru making a lot of money by streaming, but that was never possible in the old days. Chess seemed like hopeless financially. Knight e3, bishop takes h7. So this is Morales? It's not Morales playing d4, certainly. Maybe this is Sumaher. Yes, I got 6. All right, I gotta stop guessing, guys. I got no time, but I got 6. So this is Sumaher after all. I was right about that. Knight e3, bishop h7 check. Knight g e3, bishop takes, knight takes. Bishop takes h7 check. King h8. Where does he go? Queen b3. King shield. Well, I've only played in a 3-0 blitz. What's happening here? Knight c6 takes e5. But is that something I want to do? It looks like it's sort of a trap. What about queen f2? Yeah, this is how I lost to Ilya Fiegler. I think you're supposed to take with the pawn. Is that more reliable? Morales? Move 11 playing the black side of a Grunfeld. With delayed knight c6. You could transpose to a game I lost to Ed Furmanek 30 years ago. But Fischer supposedly played this line. Knight c6, then bishop f5. I just remember losing to Ed and being really depressed. To lose with white. Bishop f5. Queen b3. Another Nefedov-like line. Queen b3 here, though. What's he going to play? Queen b3, queen b6, knight d5, knight d5, queen d5, and black drops a pawn. Looks like he has a lot of activity for it, though. I mean, that's probably enough compensation right there. Queen b6, queen b3, queen b6. I know bishop f4 is just transposing. I mean, there's some way to take advantage of his move order. It would be queen b3. But again, queen b6, it looks like nothing for white. Queen b3, queen b6, knight takes d5, knight takes d5, queen d5, and then like knight c6, and he has this like massive amount of development, and I just have nothing. I'm like up a pawn, but who cares? e3. I mean, I am up a central pawn there. Maybe I could try it, but then knight b4, he's all sorts of activity. No. I don't like it. I don't trust my position. I have to try to stay in main lines. My opponent offered a draw. That's just dis. Totally dis, demonetize. I'm going to demonetize you. I'm going to demonize you. You're demonized for offering a draw in a lost position. You're demonized from the simul. Knight d6 check. I guess we just have to play this. You're demonized. Alright, I can't remember what Igla Fiegler. Rest in peace, Ilya Fiegler. Move 11, did you play him? Did you get to play Fiegler once? Or is it my imagination? He was a tough character. Guised as a run-of-the-mill. He guised himself as a run-of-the-mill national master, but he was actually really knowledgeable. Cobra 11. Fiegler had 2 wins and a draw against me. That was rough. For a guy who was lower rated than me. That was pretty painful. Man, I don't like this. I feel like I'm playing Magnus Carlsen again. But who the heck plays this for white like this? You're like either a Vietnamese grandmaster or Magnus. Queen a5 from Acerbate. What are you doing, man? With your queen out there. Hunting my... Dude, I dare you to take that. Double dare you. Someone earlier suggested Queen h4. Here it might almost work. Queen e1. Rook e8, Queen h4. Bishop takes c3. B takes c. The Acerbate game could get interesting. B Maximus. Looks like a French. Speaking of which, speaking of the French, oh, me boy will occasionally play a French. I get it. All right, we got. You only have 4 minutes left. You have tons of time. You have increment. You only have to play 1 game. It's totally no problem. You have 1 game and you have a 30-second increment. That's no problem. 94. What's my plan here? D5? Or knight C5? Maybe just H6? He's just provoking me and then he's going to move the bishop back? Is that what this is about? Provocation. Knight E4. I don't know what to do. That's usually my original plan. Am I frozen? Thanks everyone for your support. Beef wants Simul. Your opponent left the game. Nice. I never get forfeit wins. I got 27 games in, so I'm going to take the forfeit wins. If you disconnect. I feel like I'm disconnected or something. What's going on here? Why am I on that board? Why didn't it switch me? King Shield just played 95. That's not good. That's a problem. That's a serious problem. So I just made a very bad mistake there. Totally huge mistake. Wow. Wow. Major blunder. Missing that idea. Major. I need to end this game because it's starting to piss me off. Champion has 20 minutes left. I don't know. I'm just going to castle. Mr. Slowhand with the queenside expansion. He's gunning for that queenside space. Where's my knight going? A6. That's... I'm going to play A6, dude. Ilya Fiegler can still rise up from the grave. Take someone out in the case of Morales. So I have rook. Rook check. Whatever that's worth. White has used no time for the whole game. Even though they're rated 1800, they're declining my draw with the move A4. Okay. That's pretty confident. Rook E2 check? I don't understand. I heard earlier about knight F2. I don't know what that is. Rook E2 check? I guess it's a move, right? Move 11 with knight to E4. You realize your knight is still on B8, right? You don't care about those other pieces? You're going to move this one twice? That seems sus, frankly. It seems sus to not develop your other pieces. But I've got to move faster. G4. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see a refutation or anything like really obvious here. Bishop E5, pawn E4, knight C3, BC3. I don't know what to do. Wow. Against Scatman John, I mean, I went a little crazy with the G4. I got inspired there. But I didn't really talk about this much. I mean, maybe I'm just going too far. Maybe I'm crazy to play that there. I might have just gone too far. C4. Yes. Totally logical. Totally. And this is the Chef Mesa who goes like mega solid. Like every other game, or even like every 4 games, he plays this one game where he suddenly turns into Karpov's birthday friend or something. Normally he's like crazy and taking all sorts of insane risks. I guess he's in solid mode. You just never know what you're going to get. Dude, it's My Little Pony. Is that what that is? Because I was wondering. Who put that on my... Who put that on my stream? How did that get there? Acerbate with C4. There's no time for half measures here. We have to kill Acerbate now. Kill Acerbate now. What's up here? Takes? Yeah, man. I mean, we got to destroy that central pawn at some point. Did I blunder? So I'm just taking the structural edge against LVN. Laverne. His friends call him Laverne. Yeah, well, so far, like, white looks pretty strong. I'm kind of concerned about my health here. I mean, white is basically like a master in this game, too. I don't know what to do. As I said, my first and last ever one of those openings. He's one of those guys. Yeah, I mean, do I really want to do that? Why? Why would I do that? Knight 96 against making merch. Knight h5. I guess I have to move my bishop. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Man, Knight h5 is a confident move. Boris Gelfand? Far advanced. He's advanced beyond me, that's for sure. Queen e6? It's a weird square, but you know, maybe it's better than c7. c7 is kind of passive. But I guess objectively it doesn't matter. They're both good. Bullet. I don't have any last requests. Please don't hurt me. 1836 in Blitz. Okay. No, this game is driving me crazy. This is just driving me crazy. You gotta just resign. Please. Don't do this to me anymore. He's not resigning. Right. Can I attack black somehow? Knight h5? My knight is oddly misplaced. Oh, you want to just trade it off? Now we're symmetrical. I got a pawn there. That's cooking rooks. I found you. You misplayed the Sicilian. A5. Not friendly. Maybe the strongest player I ever played. Let's see. Hey, it's Miro. That was my original expectation 8 years ago. You would play Rook D1. This is my main line. Variation. Now we're going for it with a stonewall attack here. Where to go? B5. Making pawns great again. I mean, do I want to weaken my queen side? I'm not even castled here. It's my last chance to play B5 if I want to. Do I want to? I want to. Alright, I want to. Cobra 11 looks kind of underrated. Wasn't he higher before? Is he... Oh, he's playing another game at the same time. That's this. Alright. Yeah, this knight's gotta go. Let's just trade. G5, H4. I don't have it. Oh, he hung a pawn. Somebody made a blunder. It's impossible. It's not really a blunder. He gets the pawn back. Acerbate, we're coming to get you. It's not often you get acerbate. You get a kingside attack. Coming to get you. I don't know how many pieces I have for my kingside attack. You want to try like a crazy, some sort of crazy sealer sweeper sacrifice. Now I can't remember my game with Fiegler Morales, but I don't remember playing E4 with black. It's very possible that's like his best move. I don't remember this. I'm not an expert by any stretch. Alright, Morales. Move 11. The M people. You're out to get me. If F5, you sack a piece, I take. And I have yet to see a refutation. So the structure. Now LVN is a high rated player, 2183. Highly rated. Highly rated. Take bishop a3. He has queen a5 saving his material. Take bishop a3. Rook e8, bishop takes. Queen a5, queen d6. I mean, it looks like it wins a pawn, but I don't want to, risk anything here. I don't want to take any risks whatsoever. Speaking of risks, the correct... Wait, what? Knight d7. Then f4. f4, g6. f5. It's a nice fantasy. I have no attack worth mentioning. Maybe g4. g4. Interesting idea. Not without risk. Making merch. Bishop takes c6, followed by bishop d6, or bishop d6 right away. I don't know. Maybe I have a very slight edge. Like, how strong is this guy? Last Request is a perfect name for you. Alright, can we ever checkmate the white king there? Check. Check bishop d2. White has a slight edge. I'm not sure that helps me, but he is on my f6 guy. This was really kind of a disaster. Weird. I'm just like slipping down in my chair as the time grows short. Acer. Nice move. You played knight c5. Great move. I think I'm in trouble now. Concerned about my development. Wow, that bishop is good. I think it's Astrobait's day to win today. I have a bad feeling about this. Nefertov is going to offer a draw soon in a worse position. This game has to end against Demonetize. Oh, is my rook trapped in the middle of the board? You don't say. Really? That would be surprising. I would be surprised by that. At this point. Some people just don't get it, do they? F4? Is this crazy? Bishop g5. What does that do? What does bishop g5 do? Oh, you're going to play bishop h4? Creepy. That's pretty creepy, man. That's really creepy. Wow. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's it. My rook is trapped. Yeah, that was an interesting game. Alright, rook here. Just a couple more moves till he finishes me off. What do we got? H5. using no time for the whole game. Totally normal. Because it was all book, right? That's standard for an 1800 Blitz player. Absolutely. All right. Anyways, I don't know what people are thinking. So we've got h5, g4. While like 2200 players struggle to beat me, other players can beat me using 1 minute on the clock. He's still in theory. Of course. Totally believable. I am nervous about this. King Shield is a good Blitz player, and I'm drifting without a plan after the blunder with Queen f2. It's very scary, but I guess I ought to play f4. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's just too weak. My position is bad, but maybe I can survive. Let's see, knight d5, knight d5, pawn d5. How bad is that? Karpov's birthday, yeah. This game is driving me crazy. It's gotta end. I just ask people not to play the whole game using no time, and they do it anyway. Reading comprehension. Wow, what? What? f5. Oh my god. What happens if knight f4? He's got it all figured out. That's no problem. Knight f4, pawn takes, knight takes. Knight f4 there, there. It's all part of the plan. Oh, come on. He sacked the pawn. What is it, 3 pieces? I didn't calculate rook there. Maybe you're right. Maybe you have enough, Teze. Interesting. That's not cool. I don't like that. Let's play an endgame. Or maybe not. Maybe not that way. Maybe I take with the pawn here. That was my original plan. Actually, yeah, we're going to take with the pawn. Dude, you've used no time for the entire game. Should I just resign now? Do you realize how strange that is? Alright, I'm done talking about that game. I just write it off to what it is. Well, my Twitch just disappeared. We've been hijacked. Twitch just like refreshed itself for no reason. Hey, it's Miro's used only 2 minutes for the whole game too. I think you guys have too much time, is what I'm thinking. I'm not going to listen to someone on Sound's crappy excuses anymore. I think you guys really do have too much time. Dude, what happened? I just clicked on another streamer by accident. Oh my god. I can't even do the back button. C5, I missed this. Wow, look at this miracle. It totally works. Dude, that's really annoying. Get it away from me. I can't click the back button. It's some other window popped up. Okay, goodbye. Alright, queen d4. What? What? Queen d4? What the heck just happened? Of course. Because of course. You guys have too much time. I'm gonna have to crack down on that. That's just too much. It's enough. This guy offered a draw. That's devastating. Why are you doing that? I was kind enough to let them play, and then they offered a draw. That's what you get when you allow new players to play. That's what I get for letting like random people in the simul. One player who uses 0 time and plays a perfect game and crushes me like a grandmaster. Another player who like has 3 pieces down, missing a queen and offers a draw. Well, he didn't take. Man, King Shield is a psychopath. He's even pre-moving. I really ask you guys not to do that. Alright. Just not necessary to pre-move. It's not a bullet tournament. Scatman John. So what do I got now? A little bit of king exposure. If you have bad time pressure, I can understand the pre-moves. But otherwise, I would appreciate if people wouldn't do that. Really, with a 30-second increment, is it necessary to pre-move? Maybe you get enough pawns here, Teze. I wasn't expecting you to really do that sacrifice. Right, okay. I don't really want to trade queens here, but the situation is kind of dangerous. And he has another nasty move. I don't know. I'll take my chances in the endgame down a pawn. But King Shield is scary. So now f4. Why am I at such a disadvantage here? Why do I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage? Knight takes e6. Wow, what happened there? This guy's bizarre. The V champion, another. See, this is why I really don't like playing people who are new. They do crazy stuff. Knight d6. Yes, my pawn is necessary. I'm already down a pawn. Bishop c3. This is not the way like Magnus Carlsen would play. Like even the 1700s are masters. This is brutal. You can chalk that one up to the opening, maybe. It's okay. You know, if you're in time pressure, I understand. Yeah, if you play a lot of bullet. So my rook is trapped, right? This is all a perfect rook trap. I'm going to just resign that game. But I'm not happy about it. We'll just leave it at that. I don't know. People are outrageous. At least if you're going to cheat, like make an effort to hide it. Not to insult me that much. Insult my intelligence. Or make a donation or something. Yeah. Absolutely. But don't play the game using no time and like perfect moves or something. That's the problem with playing like unrated players with no games. They make a new account tomorrow. So what are we going to do? You know? Nefedov, you're worse here. Rook AE8 though. Medvedev has a really interesting style, I have to say. It's deceptive, and I told him I'm making him a mod. I'm seriously gonna mod him. Now, after this game, definitely. You're doomed, Nefedov, to mod status. But the bishop is hanging. There's what is going on here? I agree. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, you're right. We want them to be stupid and get caught. Of course. Just ignore my last statement. I agree, King Archer. We want them to get caught. Incriminate yourselves by all means. Play the game using no time at all. My e4 pawn is a bit of a problem there. Wow. So Naj Papa, what is happening here? I have dominant control of the c2 square. So Amiiboy basically sacked in exchange, but he is really resilient historically. Maybe I should consider knight f4 here. What would be happening if knight f4, queen e8, or like talking like Rastro? I don't know. I don't know, Rastro. By all means, if you insist on cheating, please incriminate yourself by being obvious about it. That's what I meant to say. Everyone is taking time for their moves. Well, I have to really like lecture them pretty harsh and tell them not to make, constantly tell them not to make like, yeah, they're all really well behaved. Uh-oh, another devious trap here. I don't even know what's happening. Ops color bishop, he's used 6 minutes for the game. That's not bad. More than most people. What is going on? I like my center. Rent a center. As long as his bishop doesn't make it to like c6. But I guess I ought to really think about my move a little bit. Queen g5 check, that's great. Plunder. Plundering. This is probably a weak move. Probably a weak move by me. Here we go. Now what? Oh, you trapped my rook. Amazing. Using no time for the whole game. Of course. Very believable. With a lichess blitz rating of 1800. Now what? I've got a positional edge against Kakatiri. Gotta keep him in this kind of position. This is actually the perfect position for Kakatiri. The master of avoiding mate in one. Demonetize. Demonize. We've got some chances now. Yeah, this is insane. Sumahari is a sick puppy, I think. He's a sick person. Playing for mate. So subtle, too. Unbelievable. So what should I do? The in-between move, knight g5? Are you serious? Queen f6. Is that the best move? Or the only forced win? Offers a draw. Well, he mouse slipped. I can't take a draw here, can I? Alright. But I'm just better. I mean, it's not because you mouse slipped. It wasn't easy, though. I don't think it was an easy win. But I think I have to take the win. If it was equal, I would agree. White is better. The center is very strong. Although I might have lost it in time pressure. For sure. This is crazy. How is black not winning more quickly here? This guy's driving me berserk. It's really weird. He's like the master of avoiding mate. Alright, this is bad. Black's very active. I'm not sure about knight d3 though. Was that your best move? Or who the heck knows, right? Aspret has like one setting, like play for the kill. But he can be vulnerable to being attacked. What happened here? This is like a Sumaher type of move. You got more? Where that came from? Rook a2. Aspret has good position. I misplayed that, you know, and he's actually usually getting bad games in the Benoni, but not this time. I misplayed and didn't play. I didn't play a4, I think, when I'm supposed to play a4 against him, and didn't restrict his queen side. What's material here? Just to grind down endgame? That's S. Garcia with a crazy opening. Wow, you have e5. Does e5 work? e5, bishop c6. No, this is unclear. Oh, Laverne. What am I going to do with you, Laverne? LVN. Counterplay on the B file. Laverne and Shirley. You wouldn't understand unless you watch classic American television. This is really driving me berserk, though. How does that player have all their time? Well, check it out. F4 was played. Like the best possible practical chance by a Amoeboid. Quickly, too. And a rook. Please resign if you can. G5. That's amazing. Thanks for using that help, dude. Check, resigns. That's a very impressive game. Thanks for wasting my time. That's just blatantly doing it. It's so sick. Why would you waste my time and waste your time? Why do people do that? It's an idiotic, you know? Dude's driving me crazy here. Making merch with double rooks hanging. Wow. Guaranteed counterplay, and black is better. Just like that. Aspie, take your time. What are you doing? But Tazek played too fast. He's not the only one. And King Shield had an amazingly interesting position. But I think he's playing too fast as well. He was probably clearly better. Now it doesn't look so sure. Thank you for blatantly cheating. Man, Cooking Works is still alive. He's got knight g6 threatened. Good job. Okay, Morales is in desperate trouble, and he's not the first person to have that experience in this line. Bishop f6, though? Seriously? You're going to sack a piece? Alright, knight e2. Can some people get in time pressure? Please, get in time pressure. Already? What are you doing over there, Mr. Slow? We're going to play d5? Dude, that's a stupid move. Jeez, I almost played that. That's awful. The dumbest idea I've ever come up with. He's going to play queen e2 at any minute. g5. I might as well just play g5. Wow. d3? Doesn't work. d3 for don't work. Yeah. No, I mean, it's sick. Why would you waste my time, you know? And your time. And everybody knows you're cheating. It's like absurd. They don't know any better. They think that's not obvious. It's so sick. Alright. Whatever. We'll move on from it. I'm going to survive. Did Notch Papa just sacrifice an exchange? He never does stuff like that. I've never seen him sacrifice the exchange. For nothing. I must have missed something. Asterbait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Asterbait in the end game. Pawn takes pawn? I think that's a good move for me. Blundering the exchange. I hope so. I hope that's what it's called. I thought it was sacrificing. Your V used up a lot of time. Alright, whatever. This guy didn't blunder the exchange. What is going on with my mouse? Please, mouse, this is no time to malfunction. I need to develop. Cook some rooks, please. My e5 pawn is hanging. OMG. I can't give you that. Rook cooker. The one-track mind. I present one-track mind. You guys are just addicted to playing like bullet. I'm having hallucinations. Where the heck is my time? Whoa. Where is my time? Alright, this is really okay. I'll take a draw there. It's extremely closed. Very hard to make progress. No. You're down a pawn. Turtle is taken. Clear pawn down. What is that? Contagious? Draws are contagious? What? Draw offers are contagious? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Why is everyone suddenly offering draws all at the same time? What the heck is up with that? Masturbate sacked his queen. Draw offer. The vice champion. Why is everyone moving so fast suddenly? It's like bullet. Everyone's playing bullet. Why? Why are we playing bullet? I don't understand. Why are all the same players moving like instantly? I just have the same game repeatedly. Popping up and popping up and popping up. Again and again. That sucks. It's really irritating. It's the same 5 guys. I can't even get to the other games because they're moving so fast. Sucks. Guys, can you please not do that unless you have time pressure? This guy obviously does not. What happened? Bishop takes f3. Bishop takes f3. Bishop takes f3, queen f6. Queen takes. Lunch Papa always plays fast. What happened? King takes d1? What? Whoa. He took with the bishop? That's a weird move. You don't want the open file. Man, I got nothing here. Wow, that hurts. Nothing against... This is the guy who dropped a pawn in the opening. Now he's offering me a draw. Wow. Alright. My pawn's hanging. Morales. What? You can do that? The bullet skills are unbelievable. But Gomez Garcia is just playing too fast. For example. A lot of people... This guy's got time pressure, though. That's totally understandable. Time pressure is one thing. Move 11 is evil. Mr. Dr. Evil. Mr. Doctor. They call him Mr. Doctor. Why don't I feel like I have enough time? But King Shield is like a bullet addict. And Kakatiri actually has time problem. I understand in those cases. You'll have to play quickly. Now this is a move, finally. V champion. I thought that's my king. Ask me what happened. Wow, I knew it. There was a trick. I knew there would be a trick somewhere. King e7 though. Safe on the dark squares. Hopefully. Wow. Alright, turtle. Turtle, dude. Turtle up. Turtle up. With the speed you're playing, it's a wonder you blundered. Unbelievable. Impossible. Turtle is the Birtle. Demon eyes. What was my idea here? Thought I had something. Guess I have nothing. Well, that kind of sucks. I had something. I guess not. Move 11 is a bad dude. Turtle is the dirtle. Yeah, he's fully blitzing. Deposit pieces here. Turtle dirtles. What's with the bullet play? Children's? You can take your time. No. I don't want your draw. You're a moderator. Mate. Haha. I won a game. Unbelievable. Alright. Unbelievable. It's just perpetual blitz mode. Pretty much. Amiiboid is on probation. He's going to have a simul timeout. He's got 9 minutes and he's blitzing me. That's just not right. He's on simul probation. Yes. It's a great move. Where's all the games? Where have all the games gone? Yeah, cheapos. Cheapo alert. Why would I do that? Screw it. I don't know. Bullet mode. How many rooks do you have there? Under your jacket. Wow. Laverne has a lot of time. Yep. Wow. How many games are left anyway? Did anyone resign? Laverne has 6 minutes left. That's a lot of time. The incorrigible blitz maniacs can't stop. Wow, bishop d5. That's original. Where are you going? Rook b2? I don't understand why I'm just seeing 5 boards here. Why is there only 5 boards in play? Yeah. Cockatieri's like gaining time, playing so fast. Nothing to do about it. It's the same guys, just perpetually moving instantly. Even if they have 5 or 10 minutes. It sucks. King d2. I guess you're just used to playing these like crappy 5-minute simuls against people. You got a massive increment here. There's just no need to do that. Amiiboid's the worst. Damn, he's just relentless with 10 minutes left and blitzing me. You're totally on simul punishment after this. There's no call for that. Absolutely no call for that. You got tons of time. Defeating the purpose of my simuls. Trying to flag me. Yes. There was a move. Whoa. Oh, that's a good discovery. Nice move to come up with there. He uses no time. Rook takes, king takes. Rook takes, king takes. Pawn takes, pawn check. King takes. Queen h5 check, king f6. Check. Pretty dangerous. This looks legit dangerous. Wow. That sucks. I don't have time. Wow. Amazing. The bullet play. And it's only the same boards over and over again. Where are the other games? There have to be more games. It's just disgraceful. Can't anybody lose on time? Just me? That's amazing. No one ever loses on time a single game ever. What happened here? Check. Wow. Phew, Nefedov got faster somehow. He's perfect. It's amazing how perfect he is. Cooking rooks hung a piece. What? What happened here? I don't even know. He's like unbeatable. The Rock. Wow. Nefedov finally got me to flag. Look at the play by this player. Yes. Chef Mess has 4 minutes and he's flagging me. My God. Can you please stop trying to flag me? Oh, you had that. Amazing. Isn't it? The blitz skill. The moves just come so fast I can't even react fast enough. Not even close. It's unbelievable. This tie control has to change. Damn, it's unbelievable. It's totally unacceptable. Yeah, well, I don't expect to ever win a game against Naj Papa. That's basically impossible. So you managed to trick me, and I have no time left. Interesting. I'm just flagging on all boards. It's pretty sick. It's crazy, I can't even move. I can't even move. I can't even make a move. My flag's just running out. Just gonna flag in every board. He has 12 minutes left, flagging me mercilessly. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Cool, thanks for playing for the flag the whole game. It was a pleasure. I don't understand, like, where's my time going? I have a 30-second increment. I resigned accidentally, but I don't even have time to react. It's unbelievable. I don't know what I'm even doing anymore. Nefedov was never this fast before. He's like a completely different player. This is a crazy. Turtle has taken down a piece. Sick to play for a win there. Alright. Nefedov, when did you suddenly get so fast? You were never fast like that before. I don't understand what's going on with that. You're like a different person. It's very weird. He's like a blitz player now. What happened here? Rook g6. Man, Hayes Miro's play is devastating. This guy needs to resign down a piece. What? I have check. Yeah, Amiboid is like incorrigibly crazy with the time thing. What's happening here? My God. You're mating me? Is this for real? When did when did Nefedov become like Mr. Time? What's that about? An actual blunder from someone? Sort of? Pseudo blunder? I don't understand. Nefedov was never fast. He's like flagging me. Oh my God, this game is just something else. Reminds me of another recent endgame I had. Wow. Obviously, Yurvi is a strong player. What happened here? What? Why isn't Morales like getting mated? What? Man. What is going on around here? There's a pawn hanging? When did he play that? Did he pre-move? Man, these guys are unbelievable blitz players. It's like a blitz simul. It's not a real simul. How is Morales not getting mated here? That's what I'm curious about. If I could only have time to actually concentrate on a game or two, it would be unbelievable. There's just literally, check him out. Bishop there? Alright, I offer a draw here. I don't know if you're satisfied with the draw, but it looks like... So my bishop is like trapped. I have g4. I'm not allowed in over there. What's this? What? I don't know what the score is, but I don't know. What is happening? Oh my god. I guess this is a draw. What's happening? Don't know. Whoa. Dude. I don't understand why they're gaining so much more time than me. It's unbelievable. What? can't believe how fast Sumaher is. It's incredible. Turtle is taken. Dude, come on. It's not enough time. What? Rook takes. Check what? Oh, you calculated that with no time. Nice one. Damn, I lost. That sucks. That sucks. Amazing. Great game. Saw it instantly. Blunder in a drawn position. I like how Nefedov found it without even thinking. Instantly. You're unbeatable now. Maybe I can lose another drawn position in a completely stupid way. But Nefedov has no comments about how he became so fast so quickly. He never was fast before. Now he's extremely fast. How is that, dude? Practicing a lot of bullet and blitz or something? Man, this is another really hard game. Shit. How do you win this? I guess it's just another draw. It's so sick that I lost against Nefedov. That was... Black was worse the whole game, like groveling for a draw. Essentially. Now I'm going to get mated in another rook endgame. He offers a draw in like a clearly worse position and then manages to defend perfectly. Every game he's like offering draws from worse positions. Alright. It's kind of insulting. What am I going to do? B5, go for the passed pawn? I think I have to. I don't know how to make progress here. This is crazy. It's probably another insane draw. I have 7 draws. Don't know how to do take back in mobile. There's no take backs to simuls. It's not allowed. It's not even an option. It's stupid. I mean, there should be. Simuls, of course, should have takebacks. Crazy amount of draws. I was actually worse here against George. Yerv. G5 check. King up. Rook takes check. King G6. D3. Probably still some kind of weird draw. I don't know what to do. It's hopeless. I guess it's just hopeless. A freak position. No way to win. What's up with this? Bishop E4 takes. King takes. King E6. Let's give it a try. It's probably a draw. This is a weird position. H5. So now stalemate. What's this? Aren't you lost here? Okay, one of the losses definitely has an asterisk next to it. For obvious reasons. King B4 or king back. I don't know. Well, this is our last 3 games. Don't like your king there. King F5, King C6, King G5, King C5, King F6. This should be winning for me. Really weird game here against Hayes Miro. Now he has perpetual if I take his pawn. Perpetual. Otherwise known as stalemate. Permanent stalemate threats, so I can't take the pawn. That's alright. Mr. Coffee, you look like... What is that? Thanks, guys, for playing. Down to our last 3 games. 13 wins, 7 draws, and 4 losses and 1 asterisk. King D7. No. You're not offering me a draw. You're not going to do that. Why would you do that when I'm just lamenting other people offering me draws in worse positions? Why would you offer me a draw here? That's totally crazy. You're not going to offer me a draw. Promise you won't do that. Rook there. Maybe that is a draw, though. That's weird. I have to find a way to win this. There has to be a way to win. A4, obviously, is a strong move, no? You think it's a draw? You think this is a draw? Huh. King B6? What does that do? King B6 is interesting. A4. There's a lot of interesting lines here. No way I'm accepting a draw there. Or here. King up. Now his pawn is hanging. So what's he going to play? Two interesting rook endings. 2 left. Yes, there are 2 left. 2 left. They still count as losers. Your V lost the king and pawn in game? Wait, what? King e5? So now he's got rook f8 check. So I screwed this up. Unbelievable. King c8. Let's see, king c8, rook check, king b7. Let's go for it. Wait, hey, it's Miro, check, rook d4. Rook takes, king takes, b6, push. Well, there's no smothered mates, or whatever they are. Stalemates? There's no stalemates now. Famous last words. Right. Check. Man, Sumahara's endgame technique is really improved. Yeah, obviously there was no reason to lose that. He's so fast and strong too. Amazing, I can't do anything. Let's see. So how does this work? Check. A4, rook moves, A3. Unclear. I didn't play this right, for sure. But Sumahara's, it's insane how fast he is. He's 1600 in bullet, 1500 in chess 960. Alright, so there's no stalemate here in this position that I see, right? There is no stalemates. There is sneaky weird moves. For example, let's see, rook b3. Come on, come on. Gotta make a move. Here. b6. He's got b6. Dude, this is crazy. King e3. I don't know. I just blundered, I'm sure. What just happened? Check. Wow, king d7. That's a surprise. What? It's so unbelievable that he offered me a draw before. I don't believe this either. I thought I had a mate and he just took the pawn. Oh my god. It was just a complete blunder. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just blundered. You can take on g6. Dude. This is so sick. I'm gonna like lose these rook endgames. Are you serious? People are endgame geniuses. It's unbelievable, using no time. I'm gonna like lose winning endgames. It's like the worst position I ever lost. Like, thankfully he just blundered. He was winning, I think. It's like the worst endgame of all time. He was winning, and instead he's gonna like lose. What? He has a knight pawn. The knight pawn can't draw, right? This is ridiculous. I was like lost. I was winning this too. I'm pretty pissed. Well, one was using an engine, but 99% of players are correct. It's a normal score for me, actually. I did play 2 extra people than usual. This is a pretty average result. Not the worst, not great. Flag. Last game. His draw for phased me. It upset me psychologically. Like Nefedov did the same thing, offering draws from bad positions. It's like, it's fine in a tournament game, but I mean, to do it to me in a charity simul is kind of rude. You mouse slipped Frill 57. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous that there's no takebacks. If you guys feel like it, I mean, you should write to the site to ask them to enable takebacks for simuls. I asked them years ago and they just like dissed me. I mean, clearly it's a logical thing. They should have it. There's no reason other than laziness why they don't implement that idea. Laziness on the part of the developers. They just like dismissed me. They're like, oh, we don't need that. Perfect play. I can lose, don't worry. Sumahair. I feel an obligation to try to win. But if you're like clearly worse and offering a draw, it's really kind of weird. Like down a pawn in an endgame or clearly worse positionally. I don't get it. Is that just to upset me psychologically? So what happens here? Like, rook a1, king b2. Obviously I have no risk of losing. Famous last words. That's not true exactly. There is a risk of losing. There's always a risk of losing. I just have to take the draw. If I try to play like c6 and d5, he'll block the pawn. Look at this, how accurate he is. Even king e7, instantly the right move. Right? If I take, queen takes, king d7, king b2, I guess it's still a draw. Queen take, king d7, king b2, king c7, king c3. I mean, maybe there was a way I could have played for a win earlier. Queen take, king d7, king b2, king c7, and it's over. Yeah, I think I was winning when he offered a draw. I was so pissed. It wasn't that easy. Look at this. This is where he offered a draw. Negative 4.2. Check it out. Rook f5, king e3 offers a draw. Like, what is that? Why would you offer a draw? That's so sick. And then I immediately screwed it up. Anyway, the Nefedov game was even worse. Nefedov offered a draw. Immediately I blundered. Like the next move. No, it was a little later in this case. This is a round where he offered a draw. Doesn't it show? Or was it earlier, even? It should show the draw for, right? Here. Black offers a draw. 0.4 better for white. I lost this position. This is so sick. It's totally a draw. Watch what happens. It's still a draw. It's still a draw, but this loses. I could have taken on c2 with check, and instead I played f takes g. Now let's see how much time he used on this move. 24 seconds, negative 15 seconds. Here. And this, he actually used time on this move. Okay. This is so sick. I mean, what a stupid idea. I can take his pawn with check. I was literally never losing this game. Never. This is unbelievable. Check here, and then takes, and then the king pawn game wins. I thought I had g7, but his rook just goes back. And watch this, like here, takes, yeah, he's just fast enough. If I play g7, he goes back. If I play takes, he goes behind. Because if you take here and you go back, then I have this, right? But he has this just in time. My pawn needs to be one more square forward. It's like the most stupid blunder I ever made. Check out his game. 1 inaccuracy, 11 CPL for a 44 move game by Black. That's probably the lowest in the tournament, except for the guy who's using an engine. Like literally perfect game with 1 inaccuracy. Nefedov is like a grandmaster. But anyway, guys, good games. Miro got robbed. Just some random guy. It was ridiculous. Miro got robbed. I thought he was winning. But I guess you weren't winning. Wow. I was never winning. Even this position. I thought I might be. For real. And I was trying to avoid stalemate. And then I just forgot he could like take on g6 and then his king could go to h5. Man, I thought I was like lost here. I'm playing for this cheapo, like rook c4 mate. That's not there, you know. It's the stupidest move ever. But I can't win. I was frustrated. You know, but I was never winning apparently. I don't understand what happened here. You had a win? Apparently white is winning in this position. Based on what? Bishop f4 plus 2.2? Wow, that's nuts. How does that work exactly? e6? I think Stockfish is a little bit over the top with its evaluation sometimes, but that's pretty better for white. Rook takes g6. I thought I was lost here. This is inaccurate. And then you're lost. I mean, you're better here. It's a miracle if I'm not lost. So I have this. You're going to queen. We're both going to play an ending. And you're up a pawn and a queen ending. Pretty complicated. But it was a drawn ending. I thought I was really better. Man. So I was never better. Maybe earlier if I keep the queens on. But you were better before that, so this game was kind of messed up. It was a nice game by white. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. We're going to be back on Monday morning, tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. with Blitz. Thanks, little chess players. And little chess players, congratulations on your dad becoming a mod on my stream. That's, I think, pretty cool thought for the night. So, congratulations to the family. I will see you all tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. CEST. Good night, little chess players. Getting bigger. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.